Howdy ho guys, welcome to another stream. I'm Mike and this is Unreal Engine 5.2.1. I finished my other game. The last stream I did the level planning. I've got some music going in the background guys, it's just some synthwave that I always listen to when I'm in dev off stream, but I just thought I'd have it on to motivate me for this stream. So what we're doing, the last stream we made this level plan. So it's quite bloody big. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do all 3 sections. It depends how long it takes. I'll quickly go over the level design. So where you have these long sandy rectangles, those are basically the split off points for the sections. So section 1 is at the bottom, section 2 in the middle, section 3 at the top. This is the player's start, this little room at the bottom, and essentially we have 3 different corridors. Now what I'm doing, I'm going to have Photoshop up on my second monitor, because providing I stick to the pixels on here, I should get the scale perfectly right for the blocking out process. The only thing is, like, I don't want one wall to represent one block, or else that would be too big. So I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, I'm maybe thinking maybe 3, and we'll see how it goes. If it ever so slightly changes, it's not a big thing. It should be okay. So I'm going to move this onto, oh my god. Why has it gone over there? What a pain in the ass. Sorry guys. Right, I'm going to have that open on my second monitor, so I can see the layout. Now, I'm thinking I might go for the middle section first. So this is the player's start. It's basically as on the mechanic. We have 3 different doorways. I think I was going to keep it like that, because on the map it doesn't have these walls either side, but I like that it has a wall either side and it's not just 3 straight columns. Archways, sorry. I'm just going to quickly put something in. So under interior, I'm going to put in decor. And I'm just going to quickly put in a cylinder, because it's kind of meant to, it's not a major thing, it's just more for looks. So I'm going to lock this, no, I'm going to do 3 by 3. Give it the sandstone texture that I've got. Oh dear. There we go. I'm going to duplicate this. And we'll make that. Duplicate that again. I'm going to make this 1 by 1. It was just something I wanted, guys. Just a little kind of centerpiece. Right, don't worry about the lights. We are going to be changing those out. So I'm going to move. That needs to be SM alter 1. Okay. Right, I'm nervous. I'm very nervous about this. I think I've underestimated how big this layout is actually going to be. So, if I want to start with the middle room. So, luckily it's pretty much modular. Like everything connects up with the columns and the walls and the floor. So we're going to block out the walls first, and then we can do the floor after. So I'm going to go bird's eye view, and we're going to start with the middle room. I just want to test how. Let me just quickly, I need to test how long it takes. Oh dude, that camera's, oh, it's annoying. So we have 1, 2. This is really hard to gauge the scale. Looking at my map, look, like I'm going for the middle one. Hey, you know, how you doing? You're worrying about the lights. Don't worry. Welcome to the stream, bro. Do not worry about the lights. The lights are, I'm going to sort those last. So do not worry. I was going to put in some kind of torches for the lights in this, but ignore those lamps for the moment. What I'm doing at the moment is greyboxing the walls and then putting in the floors. So do not worry, dude. So I'll just show you, because I think I can't remember if you were present for last night's stream, I think, or the night before. This is my level design. It's an Egyptian tomb, basically. It's split into 3 sections. Each of the lanes in a section, the light grey is easy, darker grey is medium, the very dark grey is a hard route. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to be piecing together this section here. I don't know how long it's going to take. I'm hoping it won't take as long as I think. But the idea is get a section grey boxed, get some functioning mechanics. When it's all working, we can then work on the second section. I'm under a lot of time pressure to get this made within a few days' time. So the pressure really is on. So I'm going to go back to my map so I can have that on my second monitor. And the reason why I've got this open is you can see the grid in Photoshop. So it helps me with the scaling. At the minute, I'm kind of thinking two pixels per wall, maybe. I'm not sure. That's what I might go for. So if I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 5 walls. Let's just go with that. Is the music okay? The level of the music? Right, so that's 5 walls. The other side needs to have 7. Okay. I hope you're going to enjoy the stream. This is my second game I'm making. I know exactly what I need to do. I need to implement a health bar, stamina bar. I've already done a health bar from the other game, so I know how to work that. Stamina bar should function the same. It's going to drain. The only thing I need to do is set it up so when the players press a certain button, it increases movement speed and it drains the stamina. If stamina equals 0, then nothing happens. So that's going to be fun. Okay, so what I need to do now is 1, 2, 3. This needs 3 walls on the left. So pitfall, jump, okay. Okay. Oh, that's going to be a bit of a weird bit. Right, 1, 2. Okay, this is where it's going to get slightly tricky. Looking at the scale of my map, I'm going by two pixels as a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess there needs to be a little alcove in this section here, because there's going to be a coin stack just here, but it's kind of like a diagonal. What I'm going to do, I'm going to duplicate that bit and rotate it. So if I can just how am I going to do this? Oh my god. It kind of needs to be in line with that. What is that scale? 300. That's the Z. Let's put this in position. And then we'll just do that. Is there any way for me to know? I'll tell you what I can do. I can check on here, can't I? So the Y is 3000. There we go. Okay, perfect. Right, so that is lined up perfectly with that one. I know that. Because on the x-axis it's 0. Okay, so this little section here was going to be for coins. It's kind of like a little alcove. But it seems a bit big, so what I'm going to actually do, guys, I'm going to copy these bits. Can you hear the music okay, by the way? Is it an okay volume? And what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to shrink. That scale will be on the X. No. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to keep it as it is. Don't overthink it. There we go. That's a really nice alcove. I like that. Perfect. That's going to be the coin pickup. So this is, you got to imagine this is an Egyptian pyramid. Ignore the textures. Okay. So the coins will be in here. We'll have a pitfall here. Boom. So it'll be a pitfall. Jump over here. There'll be traps on this wall. I feel like it's too wide. It feels too wide. I mean, I could put... You can see, if I bring this up, guys... Look. Side by side. Can you see on the right there? The coins in the alcove. Whatever that trap's going to be, it's going to have to come really far. Wondering. I'm just wondering how I could do that. I mean, I could always mix it up. I'm going to have floor spear traps and I'm going to have big spear traps. So... just seems a bit too wide. Seems a little bit too wide. I did just say play from here. Why did it go all the way back there? What the fuck? Why is it not playing from there? Play from here. Why is it starting me all the way there? I don't feel like I want to shrink that. I feel like I'm just going to have to work with it. Tricky one, guys. It's a tricky one. I mean, this is quite big. This is quite wide. I feel like the pitfalls should be this wide. But I feel for the corridor, it shouldn't. So, on that basis... I am going to make a development decision, design decision, sorry, to shift this there. Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. Because then... Oh, dude, that's really pissing me off. Why is it doing that? Why is it not playing... Right, I feel like that's fine. And then the player's over here. Now, I don't want to give any markings on the floor that indicates to the player there's traps, but I think what I might do is make it so that the traps are kind of barely visible in the wall, so you can kind of spot them. So we have 1, 2, 1. Oh, that's an odd shape. Oh my god. Right, now apparently this wall, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do this. It needs to go at a slight angle. We've got the main section there. I'm just going to have to experiment with this. I'm just going to make the width of this there we go. I did just say duplicate. Right, we're going to have to experiment with this. Surely it'd be 45 degrees. Right, how am I going to move? Is that in the middle? It doesn't look in the middle to me. Is that in the middle? I can't tell. Okay, we've got a weird edge going on there. This side. I feel like it needs to be like that. It's like you need that bottom point of the thing. I feel like that's right, but I kind of wish I could see. So let's go bird's eye. You need. I think. Oh, I know what I can do. There we go. What a pillock. Why was I... Right, okay, that is our angle. That was a little bit tricky. So that's 45 degree. So if I copy this one and put in a rotation of 45. No, wrong one. Oh my god. No. So if I do 0 on the rotation. It was that one. Right, we don't want it to do that. So that's actually in the thing at the minute. I think we need to do 5. So let's do -1125. 2175. That looks like it's flush with the wall. Yes. Okay. And then we need to get this bit. If I just duplicate this. This is really weird, the scale of it. It's got wider, hasn't it? It's definitely got wider there. I'm just trying to think, guys, because I need to nail this before I start putting together more of this. What is the best way to do this? I think, no, that doesn't seem right. I was going to suggest moving a wall up here, but that doesn't seem right. Let me try it. That doesn't seem right. It's almost like you need to half the scale of the wall, because that is not going to work, is it? So let's try that. Let's do 0.5. There's only one way to know. That looks better. That width. Right. Okay, so this is a half scale. It's like a wedge section. Okay. Right, we're just going to have to go with this. Right, so the path goes up here. So I'm going to copy that one. Well, that's fit nicely. Okay. Is that overlapping? It doesn't look like it is. God damn, the mouse speed. Oh, it is. Fuck. This is going to be a bastard, isn't it? If I get this wrong, the scaling of it is not going to go right. What's a quick way of doing this, Mike? What is a quick way of doing this? That scaling's off. Not the scaling, sorry. It's where this wall meets that one. Let's go -2102. Is there any way I can do snapping so perfect, that worked. What was the hotkey for that? Dude, that is still inside. Okay, this is a lot trickier than I thought. This is a hell of a lot trickier than I thought. Oh my god. It's because it's a curve. And I'm trying to get it perfectly lined up. That's the problem. I'm just going to reevaluate the map. See, we know that these line up perfectly with straightness. The problem is when we start adding in a bend or an angle, it becomes a bit of a bugger. It's almost like I need to create a custom static mesh. If I select that, I'm going to try something. I've got a plan. Let's just test we can't walk through it. Right, so now that I've done that... Hey! I just made a new static mesh, what are you doing? knew that would happen. Mate, why is that play from here not working? It's frustrating. Dude, I've just enabled block all. Oh my god. I have said to block all, so why is it not blocking? That's really annoying. I don't know why. Right, how am I going to get round this little higgledy-piggledy? That's not blocking, and I've said it should. You know what? This is really annoying. Hold on a minute. This is really fucking difficult to do. If anyone has any ideas on this, please do say. This is stressing me out. This is stressing me out. This one does need to be 0.5. That's the right space I want. The problem with this is, if I start doing this and it's off by a little bit, things are not going to line up. I think I'm trying to perfect this too much, guys. You see what my worry is? You know what, I might just have to go with that. It's roughly the right width of that, so... Is that? Looks about the right size over the side. Right, so the player comes down here. And then if I have one more. Okay, I know what I need to do next. my god. I'm just going to show you where we're at so far. So, fuck. Bear with me, guys. Right, I think I need to do... I know what needs to happen. Dude, why is it... Okay. Right, so this bit here, I mean, that's almost in line. Okay, so this is going to be a pitfall. So what we need to do... Oh my god, how am I going to do that? I think I need to get this point up there. I'm going to try something crazy. Oh, there we go. Look, you can see the little nook there. That's perfect. The little notch. Right, how am I going to get these two to join? Oh my god, how am I going to... This is what I mean, guys. Oh my god, how am I going to do that? How... Oh fuck, how am I going to do that? You know what I can do? I think what I've been doing, I've been worrying too much. I think I've been worrying too much about it being perfectly aligned. I think I'm just going to have to suck it up. I'm just going to have to suck it up, guys. Perfect. Alright, I'm happy with that. I know there's a tiny thing with the scale. With the connect the modularness. I know when you're doing straight walls, 90 degrees, fine. When you start going to 45, a whole new kettle of fish. Right, so what we need to do, going to my plan, I'm just wondering if that's too... Looking at that, I feel like maybe the corridor is too long at the start. The player has to reach the end. Oh, actually, no, maybe it'll be okay. Right, so what we need to add is need to add a straight wall, guys. That corridor. Okay, I think we're going to have to steal that bit. Ugh. No. No. Let's get rid of those. God damn, sometimes the mouse scale is so frustrating. Okay. Right, now what I need to do... Oh my god. Right, let's just dupe this wall. So there's going to be a trap here. And then... Oh. Is that in line? No, it's off by a smidge. Damn. Okay, that's in line with that one. Okay, so... Oh, this is a really big room. Right, what we need to do... I'm going to show you... That is where we're at. We're at the bulbous bit in the middle, guys. So... I'm actually pretty confident I can get this done. I know the Greyboxing is going to take a tiny while. But the floor's going to be easy to put in. It's just this process of getting it lined up. If I wasn't doing these funny angles, it wouldn't be a problem. But as you've seen, to be fair, it's my first time greyboxing. Like on the previous game, I didn't have to do that. I created a landscape. I didn't have to do this. So it's my first time doing this. So there must be efficient ways of doing this where things click together and obviously I'm doing these weird angles, and there has to be an efficient way. I don't know it because I'm new to this, first time, so can't knock me for that. I'm trying my best. So I'm going to do this bulbous section. What we already have, we've already got half of it, so we need to basically mirror the other side, and then we can do the passageway to the next section. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this. I might slightly adjust it, so one second, guys. It's almost as if it's too wide. It's almost like I want to take this section and put it here, looking at my map. I might do that.
Most.
Okay. It's really hard. Something I've learnt doing this is getting the scale right on the map. thought... There we have it. Oh, guys. That's going to be the pitfall in the middle. I'm happy with that. That wasn't as hard as I thought. It's all about, yeah, just slightly adjusting. Yeah, it's tricky, isn't it? Very, very tricky. But from the inside, it looks consistent. I'm happy with that. Okay. Now we can do normal blocks. Okay, right now. I've really set myself out of task here. What's really pissing me off is this. Clicking there, it does not play it from there. This project, oh my god. Oh, that is perfect. That is, I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with that. Okay. Right, so I'm going to leave this section in here and delete that out when I'm done with it. If I show you the bit we need to do next is that angular section again. So it basically leads to another trap, and then it curves and then it opens up. What I'm thinking, looking at my map, I feel like this section that bulbous section I've just made would be best for the end, because it's going to have gold either side, and it's a nice size room. It's not too in your face. So I think This is the bit we're at now. So, oh God. Right, I need to get that done. How am I going to do that bit? So if I look here, we have, this one's half the size. So, right, we had two half the sizey bits, and then it went into a big bit. So, I'm just trying to think if we want to recreate that corridor. I feel like I need to take this section here. We've got the pillar, so this would need to be changed to 45. Now that we've got that there, let's save. If I how long do we want it? I feel that's a good size. Right, and then I think we need to do this half here. Fuck. 45 added to that makes 135. I think 135, 45 added to that makes 180. Yeah, okay. Is that right? No, it's getting too long again. Right, I think I've got it. So right, we need a small section. Probably this one, to be fair. Yeah, and then okay, we're getting there. I feel like I need to take this. Is that half? I think I might actually stretch this one out. I'm just going to give you an update, guys. Oh, it's exciting to see it come together. So we're doing that middle section. Look at that. How does that look? It's fairly representative of the original plan. Tricky, very tricky. It's a lot trickier than I expected, but yeah. I mean, I'm happy with that. Not sure about the length of the start. So we need to basically kind of copy this bend here. I think what I'll do is I'll copy this bend here, put it there, and then we'll have the pocket at the top, and that will be the easy route done. And then we can just quickly whack in the floors. So how am I going to do this bit? I need to take this small section. I need to flip this to that side. So this needs to be 45. And then so we're going to have the shorter bit on that side. Hold on. We'll just take these elements, I think. What just happened there? Oh my god, is that perfectly lined up to it? No. No, it's not. There we go. Alright, so we have our corridor there, so we now need to first off, that needs to be 300. Right, now we need to copy that section there. Need to rotate these ones. Ugh! No. Hold on. I need to be pointy. What is happening there? If I had static meshes prefabbed, I could do this quick, but the problem is when I make those static meshes, then they're hollow. That's my problem, guys. How am I going to connect that bit? There we go. Dude. So basically the door... Oh my god. Is there an equal gap either side? There we go. It's creating a very strange effect. Oh, dude. I've got an idea. Just let's see if what have we got? Columns. Why don't I just try? Oh, yes. Yes. Just Just what the doctor ordered. Look at that. Oh, baby. That's just what the doctor ordered. Why is that section? Perfect. Guys, we have our first route. Oh, dude, that looks so good. Right, I'm just going to show you. Just so you can see. How long has that taken? 1 hour 46 from start of stream. So, you can see there on my map. Side by side. Oh. Side by side, we have faithfully recreated that almost to scale of the map. I like the pocket where the pitfall is in the middle. So I kind of wanted to keep that size for the end. It seemed right, because if you look at the map where the player starts on the middle path, on the Photoshop version, you can see it's 4 pixels wide, but at the top it's 5. So I think what I've learnt with the level planning, if you want to try and keep it to scale, you've got to be very, very conscious of that. But it's been a learning curve for sure. Like, it's I'm happy with that layout. You can see there's been some difficulties with the 45-degree angles, but the start of it, where the player kind of enters the chamber, we can see that it's a tiny bit, almost a little bit longer than scale, but when it goes left and then at an angle, you know, it's pretty truthful to the scale, to be honest. So that's the easy route done. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's quickly put the floors in. Oh, I'm gonna go do this bit. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter if it goes over the side. Player's not gonna see that. Oh, come on. There it is, guys. Lovely. Let's just give it a quick run through. What is going on there? For fuck's sake. I'm really happy with that. Just don't know what was going on with that. So that is... What is causing that? Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, guys, that is the first route done. I'm really, really, really happy with that. Now, I know when I start building the mechanics, they're not going to take too long. So we have floor spikes, wall spikes, floor spikes, wall spikes. Right, I'm going to start on the medium side. Now, just analysing the map at the moment, I know that the pitfalls are going to be easy to do. They're going to be easy to do. The floor's a static mesh. I can make a Boolean to make the holes. The only thing I'm wondering, just trying to think here, guys, give me 1 second. So I've got swing flail, I've got crushing column, spike, spear traps. I might add a few more traps to the medium one. I feel it's been too light on the player. Alright, I'm going to block out the other two paths because you can see the scale that I've given myself here. I underestimated it. I didn't consider the bends in the maze and how difficult that would be. So but if you didn't have bends like that, it would be a bit bland, just straight corridors, you know? So if I mean the overall experience from playing these 3 chambers, right down here, guys. So I've got to film a video talking over this. Going through these 3 chambers alone is going to be quite a process. And then obviously the other sections are quite massive, to be honest. I don't even know if the player could do that in 3 minutes. It's hard to tell because until you've put it in place, you're not going to get a proper feel for the scale. So I'm going to make us start on the other section now. So basically this medium one, it starts about here, I think. Looking at the scale of the other one, it's roughly about that's about right. It's going to be quite a big room, this one. Right, and then holy crap, this is huge. But this is how it appears on the plan. That is a really big room. Hey, thanks for the spam view, dude. Okay, now what we need to do is this needs to go over here. And then we've got a wide section here. Oh god, that area is huge. That is literally how it appears on the plan, guys. Jesus. Oh my god. It is really, really big on the other plan. I might slightly shrink that down. It is a really big room. Oh, that's a really small. Is that too small? I might actually get rid of that. Oh my god, this is a lot bigger. This is what I mean. Let me just show you guys how it's looking. This room consists of a pitfall, 2 rows of moving traps. I just feel like that's too big. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to... fuck. Um, yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to shrink it. Okay. Okay. Right, now we need to have the corridor. Um, right, that's the first chunk of this room done. Now we've got a strange bit, which is... it's where it goes at an angle. I mean, I'm happy with this bit. I like this was kind of the simplistic thing I was going for. I know the texture's a bit iffy because it's wrapped around, but I'm not getting marked on the visuals. This is more level planning and mechanics. But I'm happy with the size of that room. Nice and easy because it's all straight. So we need to have, for this next section, you see this zigzag. It's like a up and then down, up and down. And then a straight and then a down. I might have to shorten the length of this one because it feels quite big. So I'm going to have to see how it goes, because remember, it's got to be done in 3. The player has to be able to do it in 3 minutes. That's the timer between the chambers. Look at the size of this room. That is a really, really big room. Huge room. That is enormous. Well, there's going to be a big pitfall here. That is a really big room. Right, let's just get this zigzag bit done. I should be able to copy this bit, I think. Right, so this side is longer, that side is smaller. Fuck it, let's just copy the whole thing. That worked really well. That worked really well. I am really worried about the length of this though. This one needs to be done in 3 minutes. So I'm just thinking, is there a way that I can adjust that map? Because if I make it too long, the player's not going to be able to do... Well, they'll be locked in the tomb basically. I'm just analysing my map, guys. Give me 1 second. Right, I'm going to adjust the map slightly. It's going to be slightly different to the plan because I don't know. Could they do that in 3 minutes? Maybe they could. I'm thinking of my other game and how long that took to get to the end. That was 5 minutes. That could be done in 5 minutes. Maybe they could do this in 3 minutes. Hey, Ali, welcome to the stream. Nice to have another viewer. How you doing, dude? Are you going to comment on the greyboxing I'm doing? This is the first time I'm greyboxing. I've not done this before. I've already made one game. It was completely different to this, and I didn't have to do anything like this. So this is my first time greyboxing. I know that with flat walls and stuff it's easy, but with edges and angles it's a lot trickier. But if you've got any input, anything useful at all, I'm all ears. It's my first time doing this greyboxing business, so it's been a bit of a learning curve, to say the least. As soon as you've just tuned in, I'll show you the level design, just so you can see. Here is my map. Actually, if I just move that over there, you can actually see this is my map that I did in Photoshop. BSP tool. Sorry, what does BSP stand for? This is my map. I've already done the middle section. I'm just working on this right hand section. So it's not taking as long as I thought it would, to be honest. So what's the BSP tool? What does that do? I'm not sure if that's too tight. Oh my god, no, I've not heard of that. I don't know if I've got time to learn it. I have to make this game by Monday night. I've got a deadline, and another project I worked on took a lot of my time up. So I'm basically playing catch up. And basically what I'm doing, I'm greyboxing this level out, and then once it's done, I'll be able to place my traps and things. Oh, what am I doing there? Hold on. I'm all ears though. I love the community. There's a lot of really helpful people. A really nice bunch of people. Oh, the geometry tool. Yeah, that's why am I not seeing that? Are you on about this one? This one, dude. Brush editing. Given a selected edge common to two triangles. Dude, I have not used this brush editing tool. Unfortunately, I don't have time to play with that and potentially struggle. Yeah, I'll have to look into it another day, dude. Yeah. I'm just doing it this way, which is, I don't know, it's just the way that I'm pretty sure I can get this done in time. Right, I've got a bit thrown there. What I'm going to do, I need to add a trap into this section here. I just feel like that's too tight a spot, so I'm going to adjust these to 0.5. I know there is probably a much quicker, efficient way to be doing this, but I do not know it. Right, is that one? That one's not in line, so this one needs to be half as well. Ah, yes, you're on about up here, aren't you? Control and Alt. What symbol is that? What is that? Is that an apostrophe? Why is that hotkey not working? Oh, excuse me. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to get this this section here. Oh, what am I doing? I need that to be a little bit wider. You can see here. This is the trap for this bit. Oh, I don't want to stack them all up. I think I know what you're suggesting. I don't want to create lots of different stacks on top of each other. I'd rather do it this way, just in case I need to delete one if I make an error, and then if it's all attached, I'd rather just do it this way. I don't want to. I'm under a lot of time pressure to get this done, so I don't want to make a fuck up, basically. Sorry, I'm just trying to think how to do this tiny section. This trap needs to go basically in the line here. Maybe I was doing it right. Maybe... 1 second. Oh, shit. So are you a game dev yourself? Do you use the Unreal Engine? What does that one do? Oh, that's the scale. No, that's the switch in between the things there. Why does that not look in line? I don't know why I'm worrying about this being so perfect when it's kind of like prototype. Right, let's get these. Okay, the trap can go. Why does it feel like that corridor's getting smaller there than it is there, or is that just me? I knew it was off. Ever so slightly. I'm happy with that. It's about the same size. Okay. Right, now we need to... I'm going to create a smaller section. So trap's going to go here, kind of in line here. And then I just need to create a smaller... Don't worry guys, after this little bit, it gets straight for quite a while. If I just show you the map, let me zoom out. So you can see here, after we've done this little bendy bit right here, we've got a straight, an angle, and it's all straight for quite a while, and then it straightens up towards the top, and then that's this side done. And then once I've got the hard section done, which is this one over the left, once this one's done, I can get the mechanics built, which won't take too long because I've got another project and a lot of the code is similar. And then once that's all implemented and tested, then if I have time, I can try and add in the second section. I totally underestimated how long it would take to greybox this. Honestly, if these were all flat walls, this would not be a problem. It's because I wanted actual twists and turns and not just a corridor, a boring corridor, you know. There's no excitement in that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take I'm not sure if that's scaled. They look slightly too wide there, so what I'm going to do, I'm just going to safely take a section here and just duplicate that and rotate. How's the music coming through? Is it coming through okay? It's not too loud? Right, so now we have a straight section, so this needs to go back to 0. Extend that by 1.25. That one needs to be the same. Excellent. So are you a game dev yourself, or do you just play around with the Unreal Engine? What's your level of experience? Okay, is that wide enough? I'm going to have to add a little section here. Oh, nice. Any particular area? Artist, programmer, designer? Oh, nice. That's what I'm studying at the minute. Right, this next section here, I need to widen that, so I'm going to take this and whack this one up here. Oh, nice. Well, I'm definitely learning some stuff from this. I think I'll no doubt be doing this again over my studies. So if I do, I will definitely look up quicker methods for doing it because, yeah, it's tricky. Okay. Right, now we're back to a straight section. Here we go. This song does not feel like synthwave. Okay, so I made this. Oh, it doesn't actually feel that much wider, to be honest. Basically, there's going to be traps either side of this wall. It's a bit too confined for my liking. I'm going to reset that to 1. Oh, no, I'll go 0.5. I'll just reduce. I'll widen the corridor. This must be really frustrating to watch because you obviously know more efficient methods. And here I am, micro adjusting the parameters. Like, oh my god. All I can do is apologise. Okay. You'll have to check out my other videos, Ali. I recently completed a game. Not playing, but built. And I did a ton of live streams for it. I'm actually when I get round to it, I'm going to break up over Christmas and I'll make a little demo reel of the game I made. Really, really proud of it. It's first person, outdoor environment. It's really, really cool. Is that one in line? Oh. It's off slightly, that's fine. Okay, so that's wide enough. That's definitely wide enough to put 2 traps either side. It's thinner, gets a bit wider. That already feels just as long as the first one. I'm a little bit worried about the time the player has. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to adjust this section here. Because I'm really worried about the time the player takes. Yeah, I'm studying, game design. So, got group projects, got solo projects. This one was mechanics, plat design and level design. So I've obviously got my level design here. I've got a ton of documentation explaining it. But like I say, I'm under a lot of pressure. I was so invested in the other project that I should have started on this sooner, basically. But the problem is, I only started learning the Unreal Engine in September, the end of September. So I've started from nothing. So I wanted to wrap the other project up before having another game on the go at the same time. It just would have been too much. Just considering my level of experience, like there's other people that have come straight out of college, whereas I haven't. So, but I learn well under pressure, being chucked in the deep end. So I don't have any problems with it. The only pressure is deadlines. Is that one scale? No, that's a different scale. That's right. Let's just grab. So how many years experience do you have in Unreal? Is there anything in the engine that you're particularly good with? Right, so I feel that's $28. Sorry, what's the 28 for? Oh, 28 years! Is that what you meant when you said 28? Oh my god, look at the size of this. It is meant to be longer. This route is meant to be longer than the easy section in the middle. So, is that to do with Greyboxing then? The BSP and the CSG? 28 years is an impressive amount of time, dude. Really impressive. Oh, nice. I'll have to look into that. I've not heard of that terminology before. I've only been at uni for about 3 months, so it's been very practical in some areas. Sorry, one sec, I'm just trying to... Okay. I need this route. Okay, okay. Let's adjust this one. Oh, that actually looks in line with that one. Perfect! I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, so that's in line. Let's get a wall. Okay, so coins are going to go there. Okay, so apparently we need a pitfall here. So there's going to be... Hold on. Trap there. Traps here. A trap there. So the CSG is essentially sculpting the world, right? The landscape, kind of like covering that area of the game development. Nice. I'm sure I'm going to cover that over my course. I'm on a 4-year degree, so it's really, I'm really enjoying it though. Really it was always a childhood dream to make games, particularly designing. I remember when I was at school and I was sketching out like a level plan for Tomb Raider 2 or Tomb Raider 3. And it was about a grappling hook as well. So I just never pursued it. Just, you know, when you leave school, you know, job plans and all the rest of it can change. But later in life, you know, decided on a career change. So right. Sorry, I'm waffling. I do apologise. Process you're involved with now. Oh my god, don't say that. I'm sure you could. I'm really sure you could. This is what I mean. I've not done greyboxing before. Today is the first time I'm doing this. I've got to build this game in. I've got rest of today, most of tomorrow, all day Monday, Sunday evening, and Tuesday morning. Deadline is just after lunch on Tuesday, so I don't have time to study greyboxing. I guess you could say I'm kind of winging it and doing it to a way that I know I can kind of work with. Even if it's not the most quickest and efficient, I know I can get it done this way. But as I'm learning, you know, I'm sure I'll learn the methods that you're referring to. Right, sorry, give me 1 second. So the coins are here. Pitfall's going to be here. And then we need to go up. Okay. So I'm going to take this one. I'm not sure if that's going to overlap. No, we're good, we're good. So do you work for a company or are you freelance? Right, so pitfall, and then we're going to go up. So long corridor. Okay. Are these all the same? They are. Oh, I'll take you put a website in. Yeah, Twitch blocks websites. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to go back on myself and I'll show you the Photoshop map. Because I'm basically going to have a timer that kicks down when the player enters a chamber. And it's on a 3-minute timer. I'm just very conscious that they might not do this in 3 minutes if it sticks to the original layout map that I had planned. So I'm slightly adjusting the level design as I'm building. Are you able to... I take it, was that a YouTube link? Because Twitch has blocked it. So I can't see the link. I'm assuming it might be a YouTube video, dude. I'm going to have quite a long Christmas break, so... I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. Hold on. I think it automatically blocks website links, doesn't it? Can you send it as a message on Twitch? I might be able to see it if you do it in Twitch via a message. Sorry, I need to get back my Photoshop. Right, okay. So we have the coin pickup, pitfall. Player goes up the corridor and then it's going to turn down there. So, okay. Oh wow, this is going to be quite a stretch. I'm just looking at the shape of the other one. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make this half the size. I'm going to scale this one down to 0.5, so I've got a wider space. That's good. Okay, and then... Okay. Right, so we're going to have two big pitfalls down here. Right, so I'm just going to... Thank you, dude. Let me have a quick look. I can see it now, dude. I won't watch it now, but I'll definitely watch that when I go to bed. I'll have a look. Thank you for sharing that, dude. Appreciate it. How long's the video? Nice. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out, dude. Right, I'm going to make this little box, little corner. Okay, right, so it gets wider. We're going to have two pitfalls in that one. And then player, if I just show you a little update. So you see what I've done there, I've slightly adjusted. If I just click off of there, I've slightly adjusted this section on the end. Just because it's quite insane. I feel like I need a coffee. Let me just go boil the kettle, guys. One sec. I was going to ask, seeing as you're quite experienced in game design, have you got any suggestions on the lighting? Basically, once I've put in the the corridors, or the chambers as I call them, I need to put on the ceiling, and essentially it's meant to be an Egyptian tomb. It's like a gauntlet runner where you dodge traps. Obviously lighting is going to be minimal, but I wanted to do some torches because that would make sense to have as the source of light, and you know, they could be, I know I've got a particle effect for a flame. I'm just wondering if there's any suggestions on kind of lighting the corridors when the ceiling's on, because it's going to be very dark in there. I didn't want it to be pitch black. I didn't want the player to not be able to see. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Okay, let's get this. Oh, not that. What was that? Right. Okay. I need to get my Photoshop up. Right, so we're going to add an angled section now, which I think we could probably take that one there, maybe. One sec, dude. Yeah, I've made stuff before. Fuck. If I just temporarily drop one in. Essentially, it was just going to be like a basic cylinder. One second. I'm going to put on something else. One second, guys. Yeah, a wall torch, dude. Yeah. Rag and cloth type thing. Oh, that was the wrong way. Okay, hold on. 2. Two meters is 200. Seems a bit too small. 1 unit is 1 centimeter in Unreal, isn't it? $300 feels a bit. Oh, okay. I know it's not perfect, it's not meant to look perfect. Don't judge. Oh, apologies, I got you. I have not had much sleep. I do apologise. It's not too bad, is it? So if I just quickly test this. What the fuck have I done now? Oh, I like that. You see the shadow? That's really cool. Shit, I think I need to I don't have time to be messing around with the lights at the minute. I need to get this greyboxing done, then I can deal with the lights. I don't even know what's going on with this bloody cube, to be honest. It's not how I would have done it. Right, let me finish what I was doing. I can sort the lights at the end. Oh, let me make my coffee. 1 sec. Oh, sorry. Save. Oh, sorry guys. Do you mean save the game? Project even, sorry. Right, let's get this last little section done. So I need to grab... Oh, always, trust me, the amount of times I saved in the other project was quite a lot. Okay. I'm going to take, that's one. Is that wide enough? That's definitely wider. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Please don't judge me for the way I'm doing this. Like I say, I'm under a lot of time pressure. I know you know of quicker methods, but please don't judge me. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine, dude. All I can do is apologise at this stage. But I can promise I will watch the video that you sent a message, and I appreciate you sending that. Anything that increases workflow, efficiency, I'm all for. Please understand that I've got a deadline, and this is the first time today that I'm greyboxing, so just bear that in mind. Okay. I need to make that. Yeah. Oh, dude, don't. Control and Alt to marquee select. Oh, dude, if I'd have known that earlier, I was trying to do that. I didn't know that was an option. Am I using directional light? Well, there is... I don't think... Like I say, this is the first time I'm doing an internal game. So, there isn't really going to be an external light. It's all going to be internal. So, I don't really know the best way to do this lighting-wise. I already had some things here, but... I'm not... Yeah, I'm not sure how to cover the lighting side of this project. If you've got any advice, I'm all ears. Is that in line? No. Okay, I think what I might do... I want this to be an equal stretch, so if I duplicate that one and move it there, delete that one, I know those two are in line, extend that by 1.5. Open up post-process volume. Okay, one sec. Ambient cube map. HDRI. HDRI. Okay, so I select one of these. So I'll take it, I need to tick intensity. Yeah, I'll have to play around with those torches. Like I say, aesthetically, I'm pretty sure I'm not getting marked on the aesthetics because it is just Greyboxing. I'm being marked on the level design, mechanics, implementation, not the aesthetics with this project. So, right, let me get this bit done, dude. Now turn off the directional light. Could I get rid of that now that I've done the... I could probably get rid of that, right? Should I have kept that and not deleted it? Okay, so can I get rid of the... Should I delete the light source and the skylight then? Is it safe to delete those? So to turn those off, do you mean just turn off the visibility while I'm doing this? It's a bit too dark when I do that one. I'll turn off the light source one. I'll just go for that one. Yeah. How's that? Thanks for the advice, dude. Okay, so this last section, what I'm going to do, I want to copy this section here, so I'm going to do what you suggested. Control Alt. Dude, thank you for that shortcut. Do I want to copy the full? Yeah, go on then. Oh, I love that trail effect. Very cool. Yeah, no, that's... Oh shit, I did, didn't I? Thank you. Thank you. That was close. It's nice to have a fellow designer on stream. Right, what I can do now... Ugh! If I do Control Alt... and line these up... I guess I could make this... Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that is true. It's a bit of an eyesore, isn't it? Let's be honest. It is a bloody eyesore. Once you learn BSP... And the video that you sent me, that covers the BSP, right? Oh, dude, this feels really cool. It feels like what I'm doing now. Not the Doom Eternal, the Doom, I think, 2016. It feels like, you know, when you bring up the map and you can see the different layers. This feels very much like that. It's pretty cool. Right, what I'm going to do here, I'm going to... Because the corridor's not the same as that, I kind of... Just try to think the best way to link these together. I can't adjust that, it needs to be in line with the other one. I can't adjust the y-axis. It's kind of like I want to get a tiny bit of this, or if I... Basically, there's going to be two pitfalls here. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, nice. Unreal Tournament 1 is like probably my favourite FPS of all time. Borderlands is also a favourite, but Unreal Tournament was, I think, the first FPS I played. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm just trying to think how to... I need those to link up, and it's a bit too wide. Tell you what I'll do. This music's giving me a bloody headache. Have I got anything decent? Bear with me. That's better. Why did I do that? Why did I not just copy this one across? Right, then... I know it's not going to look the best, but... I'm going to see... That's roughly in line. Okay, I'm going to try something different here because I've already got... I'm going to see how this looks. There's no harm in doing this. What do you mean you're screaming at me? Have the, what's the word? You have to remember, I'm on a deadline here. Today is the first day that I'm greyboxing, dude. Like, this is all new to me. Just, I will get better over time. Remember, I only started learning Unreal in the end of September, literally. So I'm very much learning everything at the minute. So just don't shout too loud. Okay, I don't mind doing that cylinder to get around that very odd angle. So that's just a workaround. I quite like that actually. It switches it up from the very vertical square walls. I like that. Right, now let's do the floor. Oh my god. Fucking hell, that is huge. No problem, dude. No problem. Okay, we know that. If I was to just test that. Yeah, perfectly in line. So, I'm really happy with that. They are quite a distance apart. So the player is going to have to run to the middle section, but... Question is... let's just get the floor in first. Oh wait, you're going to tell me off. There we go. Is that better? Well, do you have Twitch yourself? Like, do you have an account? Like, do you stream game dev yourself? What's your favourite genre of game, by the way? Like, have you made your own games in your spare time outside of the normal job you do, or? My favourite genre is RPG, so I'm hoping, like, if I ever get some spare time, like over the Christmas break, I'm not back at uni until 20th of January, so I'm hoping from the 16th of December, no, 17th or 18th of December, I'll be broken up. And I want to have a pop at a project of an RPG, basically. I love action RPG like Diablo 2, Titan Quest. They're my addictions, and I love them to bits. I'd very much like to try and make my own RPG. Kind of like that, you know, just... it's all new to me. You have to bear in mind, my level of experience is very low, but I've learnt a hell of a lot in the past 2 months. So, you know, I know how to get a health bar functioning, how to inflict damage on the player. I've not done anything like inventory. I haven't touched on arrays yet, or arrays. I've not used those. But I've got a ton of asset packs where I've got monsters and items and really cool stuff. So I'm quite excited to dive into the whole loot system and mechanics of that. Oh, nice. So yeah, I mean, I do love FPSs as well, but primarily my playtime is very much RPG. Like, if you go on my Steam account, I have so many hours in RPGs. It's crazy. Oh. Let's do another one that way. Oh, this music's much better, isn't it? It's much more chilled. Sometimes the synthwave can chuck in a really strange song that's just a bit too heavy and not very synthwavy. This really does feel like an Egyptian tomb. This definitely has the aesthetics I was going for. I love it. Thanks for the advice on... honestly, this Control-Alt is... You've saved me so much time, dude. I'm really happy and grateful that you've introduced that to me. This is a bit of a higgledy-piggledy bit, this one. I feel like my sugars are low. I need to check my sugars. I always get this weird sensation like in my chest and head. Yeah, 2.9. Sorry, just replying to a message, one sec. Oh, okay, dude. I need to get food myself soon. Thank you so much for tuning in. It's been amazing having you with me. You've taught me a few new tricks I'm really grateful for. Enjoy the food, and I hope to see you in one of my next streams. It'd be great to have you with me again, and I'll be sure to check out that video. So thanks for joining, dude. Oh, that is a very strange shape there, isn't it? probably that probably wasn't the smartest thing to do there. Sorry guys, just sending a message. Okay. Thanks for the spam view, Adverb. Thank you. Every little helps. What's going on there? Oh my god, what have I done there? Sorry. Okay. Well, that's not good. For anyone watching that's thinking, why are these textures not flowing? They're not meant to flow, it's just literally putting in a floor. I'm just greyboxing this, it's not meant to be pretty. Well, in terms of the getting that just right. Perfect. Okay. We literally have 2 sections done, guys. 2 sections done. Let's give it a test. Perfect. God, I'm losing my voice. I think I need to stop to eat, guys. My sugars are a little bit low, but I'm really happy with the progress. Really, really happy. So if I just show you what we've done so far, guys. I'm really happy with this. So it's taken me, call it 3 hours 50 to do those 2 sections. It could probably be done quicker. I know we've had some people on the stream that have a lot of experience in this. The BSP tool. So if I just bring up the map, if I zoom out on here, just so you can kind of see if I turn off the guides and if I put the Photoshop there, you can kind of see it's a bit tricky because the shade. Let me turn off. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? If I do the wireframe and get the Photoshop up. Okay. That's where we're up to with the map at the minute. I'm really, really happy with what I've done. I think it's a fairly close replica of the Photoshop map. Yeah, it's what I've learned. I think what I should have done is stick to a scale. When I was designing this level in Photoshop, I think I know what my error was in this. Look, self-reflection here at the minute, guys. I think what I should have done is kind of say, okay, like 1 pixel in Photoshop represents, I don't know, a certain scale within the engine. That way I would have been much more efficient, and the actual mapping game would have been to scale of the actual map I've done in Photoshop. So if I zoom in on here and turn on the thing, you can see here like it's 4 pixels wide, whereas if I'd have done like a 1 pixel map, I don't know, I think, yeah, a 1 pixel, like if I'd have zoomed in and just done 1 pixel, it might have, I don't know. In short, I think what I'm trying to say here is lessons have been learnt. This is my first time doing a proper level plan for this. And you kind of want to get the level map scaled roughly to whatever your scale is in engine. So when you're piecing it together, it's a really kind of straightforward. Well, it truthfully matches the map plan. That's what I'm trying to say. But I'm happy with what I've done. On that basis, you can see what's happened is this side. This is what we've got at the moment. We've got the light grey and the dark grey built. We have those done. We can see them here. And yeah, I've slightly adjusted the length. I've kind of switched this section so it curves in and comes across, as you can see. But I'm really happy with what I've done at the minute. I'm really, really happy with it. The next bit I need to do is going to take some time. If I show you, the next one is a bit of a bugger. This is not meant to be the easy route. This is the hard route. So the light grey is easy, darker grey, medium, and this one here is meant to be the difficult route. So I need to quickly, I say quickly, I need to piece that together, and it's going to be, there's going to be a lot of traps. So yeah, I need to make sure that's kind of as truthful to that as it can. it would help if there weren't as many twists on that. And like I say, first time greyboxing, guys, so I'm just going to have to see how long this hard bit takes. But once that last left-hand side section of the level is in place, what I'm going to do is I'm basically going to put in the mechanics, because the mechanics are what are the mechanics? The mechanics are health bar, stamina bar, the ability to sprint, oh my god, what else? That's the player mechanics, I think. So I've put in the jump. There wasn't a jump originally, so I've put in the jump. So we've got a jump. We need to put in the health bar, stamina bar, sprint, score, timer, pressure plates that activate the doors, and the traps. So we have static traps and moving traps. The static traps are basically, well, as it says, not moving, but when you touch them, it's an insta-kill. Whereas the moving traps, there's 3 different types. We have a moving flail, we've got the moving flail, spear traps, and crushing columns. So those are going to be fairly straightforward to create. So yeah, I'm just trying to think the best way. Yeah, it's going to be really fun actually putting those in. Creating them as well is going to be very fun. I've already got experience of those from the other game I've built. Thinking of my time scale I have to put this together, I'm actually pretty confident in my skills. So I'm looking at the time now. If I stop for a break, so I've been going for 4 hours. If I stop for food, refuel, and then come back, smash out the left-hand side greyboxing, and then I will put in the mechanics. What I'm going to do before I end the stream and take a break, I'm just going to quickly put in this middle corridor. So give me un minuto. Right, so why is that dark patch? Right, so I kind of want to take like this section here, really. Ooh. Now, I know here I've put in the cylinders. I used that to overcome a slight issue with the angle, because you couldn't really do a proper angle, so I used the cylinders there to fix that. And at the end I've kind of used cylinders there. I do quite like the look of it. No, I think I'm overthinking this. Let's just put in alright, that's 125. Hold on, why is that not? Okay. Oh crap. Okay. That is so annoying. Why is that not working? Why is that shit not working? Is it because of this bollocks? There's something... I really don't want to see that camera. Why can I not turn that off? Really didn't want to see that. It's really annoying seeing that camera. I just need to test the size of that. No glitches with the texture. What if I delete that one? No, it kind of needs it for that bit. Oh, no. So let's delete that one. We need the walls. Ooh, what the fuck? That's strange. What is going on there? What the... I want to copy those. Oh, is it because I've got the... Oh, right, I'm getting the bloody door, that's why. Forgot about that. Okay, that's good. I like that. The player comes out. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. Okay, guys, we have literally got... Oh! No, what's happened there? Oh my god. What happened there? Panic stations. Oh my god. Hold on a minute. Why is that getting misaligned? Oh, you know what? It's fine. It's not a problem. It's the door. It's not a problem. It's because that door... It's honestly not a problem. Right, so we then need to present a player with 3 more doors. What we'll do... Why did I even bother doing that top section? Basically, an arch would go in between here, guys. So we'll place 3 arches. Yeah. Okay, quick recap before I take a break. We have, if I just show you again, we literally have the left, the middle and the right side of that bottom section complete. I just need to grey box the left one here. So yeah. What I might do actually, while I'm eating, I might actually watch that video and see if I can implement that for the next one. I'm just concerned by doing so when I've already been greyboxing this level, if that's going to mess up what I've currently done. I don't want to mess it up. I don't have time to waste. But like I say, guys, I can hopefully get this. Yeah, I should. I reckon the fact it's taken me 4 hours to do the 2 bits, I'd say an hour and a half to do that last bit. Maybe less if I'm lucky. Because I've already done loads of chunks. I can duplicate what I've already done if it's a similar shape. So yeah, it's all good. Right, I'm going to shoot off and get some food before I collapse on the floor. Thanks for watching, guys. If you enjoyed it, you can give us a follow on Twitch. I've also got a YouTube channel and a panel. That didn't mean to rhyme. You can check that out. That's where I post all of the game dev streams too. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I'll be back in about 40 minutes or so, just after I've had a chance to just eat. So tune back in and you will see me greyboxing that last left hand passageway, and then I'm going to start to put in some mechanics so we can get testing done. So quite excited to do that, guys. So yeah, woo, stay tuned. See you in the next one, guys. Ciao ciao for now.